How about that for an intro? Huh? Oh, I forgot my glasses.
Oh, put them on.
Man,
one of us is going to look crazy.
There we go.
There you
That's
go.
a lot better. Almost. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Now I know how Ray Charles feels or felt.
Yeah. One of this
Stevie Wonder
is obviously more patriotic than the other one.
I'm wearing a blue shirt.
But, I've got everything on I could.
I'm feeling a little blue tonight.
Why don't you just bring the flag and wrap it around you, right?
I
Like one of the athletes, in the Olympics.
I'm feeling a little blue.
There you go.
You know why I'm feeling blue? You know why?
I don't know what you're talking about. Did something happen before we came on live?
Something happened before we came online, and I'm feeling blue.
Okay. What happened today? What happened today?
Well, all these months and months and months, maybe even years and years of coming over to Oil Bowl, being sponsored by Axe, Rustic Axe.
Yeah.
And tonight, I have lost my undefeated record.
You're 1-0. No longer has an O next to it.
I have been defeated by this man.
It's because you threw an axe against a right-hander, and
Terry was right-handed.
Well, Terry. Okay, Terry, I took care of him for you. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
He is no longer undefeated. Yes.
Yep. Makes me kind of feel funny.
I'm funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a
funny
clown.
like a loser.
Amuse you. I make you laugh. I'm here to amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Yeah.
Funny like I'm defeated. Just defeated.
Funny like you lost 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 5. Yeah.
3 out of 4.
3 out of 4. There you go. Yeah. And there we go. Something like that.
It was a bunch.
But I got him lined up, and he got the competitive juices flowing.
As soon as I figure out if I can get a handle on my bowling ball, I'll be fine.
Yes.
I just need to be able to have a handle instead of.
He's got the competitive juices going tonight. He's ready to bowl tonight. Now we can do something tonight together. Yep. Yes.
So let's go ahead and talk about the Rustic Axe since we have it up there on the screen. The Rustic Axe is inside of Champions Lounge, inside the Oil Bowl.
It's all in the wrist, right?
Here at
the winning wrist.
Oil Bowl in Longview, and they are already putting surely they're not ready for practice yet.
Practice? Oh, we ain't.
Practice.
Playoffs? Don't talk about it. Playoffs? You kidding me?
We got 5 pair.
Yeah, but I think,
yeah.
I think that's, because he's got, yeah, because I'm kind of thinking off here because we've got, you and I are one person.
One person.
Yeah.
5 teams per
SCOTCH
pair.
doubles.
They are already starting practice. My goodness. Run through them quickly.
Okay. Rustic Axe. We'll finish up later. I'm assuming we'll
come back. We'll have time to talk. Yeah.
We will.
Yeah.
We'll bring you up to speed. We're up. Hold on. It is not practice time. That was a false alarm.
Oh, somebody's getting their hands slapped. Okay, let's run through them. Here we go. All right.
Rustic Axe, right here in the Oil Bowl. Great. It's a great entertainment. It really is. Come out,
it was fun.
Axe,
I enjoyed
have some fun. Have a adult beverage or two while you're playing and enjoy yourself here at the Oil Bowl. Champions Lounge, Rustic Axe, a lot of fun. All right, Etapmas Consulting, there are your computer IT support folks in Tyler and Dallas. Curtis Kent and the crew. You know Curtis. Do you know Curtis?
I have not met him.
Okay.
He bowls on the night.
He bowls
on
the nights you work.
Yep.
So Curtis Kent is the proprietor of Etapmas and his family all bowl. So they're being told not to throw balls.
Some hands getting slapped.
Yep. If you've got IT support needs, they are your go-to folks. Etapmas, ETAPMUS, kind of a funny name, but a great group of guys. They can help you out when it comes to computer support, cloud, IT help. Rules on Scotch doubles.
Yes. Yeah.
I think we know the rules.
Alternate shot. Not alternate frame,
reset.
alternate shot.
You don't reset.
No.
If I throw the last ball in the first game, you throw the first ball in the second game.
You alternate shot every time. Yep.
Pretty well simple.
Yep.
All right, so I Am Bowling. You're wearing an I Am Bowling shirt tonight.
I Am Bowling.
And, hey.
it's patriotic.
It really is. It is never too early to get your team order in for your jerseys for fall. It takes about 4 to 6 weeks when you start putting customization on your shirts. So check out the I Am Bowling website. It's iambowling.com. They've got hundreds of jerseys to pick from. And when you get to the checkout, just type in the letters ETX Bowling right there at the coupon code at checkout, ETX Bowling, and you'll save an additional 20%. So there you go. No matter where you go, there you are. 20% is nothing to sneeze at when you're buying 4 custom jerseys.
Yep.
Motive Bowling, they got great bowling balls. They got a new thrill coming out this month for high friction. They got lots of stuff, lots of new balls that have come out in the last few years. The Evoke, the Hyper Venom,
right,
and so forth. Proudly made in Muskegon, Michigan. Motive Bowling. They also have a great line of bowling shoes and bowling accessories. Motive Bowling. And I think that pretty well covers the folks there.
I'm getting some people that are excited about the fashion trend of bringing back the Tom Landry hat tonight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It was yours last year though.
It was.
Yeah, it was passed down to my wife.
Because trying to read the stuff that's going on here on the screens. All right. So we're looking forward to a big night of bowling. It's you and me, partner. He is Jason Price. My name is Brad Hall. We are ETX Bowling, and we're glad to have you along tonight.
I'm gonna try to get my horse going tonight. Try to get him on the books for a cash.
I need a cash. I haven't had a cash in a minute or several. So
anybody in the chat? I guess it's not. Oh, it's not reading yet.
Yeah, they're up.
There we go.
Right there. Let's see. Sally from
Idaho
Sally,
is here. First one in.
We're doing great.
There you go.
It's a great day. Happy 4th of July, everybody.
Yes.
Hope you enjoyed our intro with the fireworks and such. Kelly Taylor.
Andy's calling you out to come bowl this week. He's got 2 tournaments going on, one Saturday, one Sunday.
I appreciate you calling me out, Andy. I've got a grandkid's birthday party that I will have to be a part of. So I'll have to.
Stacy.
Larry Butler saying
Mike,
howdy.
Brother-in-law. Yep. Tommy Spain.
Stacy Isbell. Up and running. Mike Nelson. Shirt looks cool. That's your shirt.
My brother-in-law. Yeah. Yep.
And
he blew out his hamstring this last week. Bowling.
Oh, no.
Going to be out for a while.
That's not good.
Partial tear. Yeah.
So all right, let's flip it over to some practice. We're going to be on
practice.
Playoffs.
Yep.
Playoffs? Don't talk about
there we go.
Playoffs? You kidding me?
All right. We'll be back shortly.
We'll be back, and we will update you as we progress tonight. Thanks for coming along with us.
Okay, we are off and going. 5 teams per lane, but we're alternate shot, so it'll go pretty fast. Going to bowl 4 games this first set. The key to this kind of format is picking up them spares. That's why I went with a lefty on this one. I can pick up his 7 pins, and he can pick up my 10 pins. And there's a first 10-pin miss by Shane. Yeah. You got to pick up them spares. So how's everybody doing out there tonight? Yes, Mike. Brother-in-law Mike, yeah. Happy 4th of July to all you guys coming up on Thursday. Not a whole lot bowling out here in East Texas. Oh, for 4th of July. Oh, my lefty. He shakes them up. He shaked them up. Oh, man. Here we go. There's a lot of stuff going on in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex and down in Houston, but not a lot out here. With it being on Thursday, there's not a lot going on. But Andy is having Andy Patterson's having his tournament on Saturday at Tyler. 4-game alibi. Both 4 games, knockout. There you go, partner.
Yeah, that was about the ugliest strike I've seen in a while. But hey,
scattered, smothered, and covered, like somebody used to say.
Yeah,
there you
Waffle
go.
House special.
There you go.
I don't even know that you could call it scattered, smothered, and covered because it was just a bit outside.
There were more pins on the deck than behind the deck.
It was 10 down.
Yeah.
10 forward.
Yes.
Instead of 10 back.
Now we're just talking about how the format is. You need to pick up your spares in this one.
Yep. Got a few folks that I don't know tonight. Rich Lang's over there, Richard. Haler just he just labeled that 1-3 pocket. So did Paul Prince. Man, Daniel over on 23. His first ball in the first frame. I mean, it was pure as the driven snow, and the 10-pin never moved. Stacy says, tell Daddy and Son they better be on their A game. And if you don't know who Daddy and Son is, that is Shane Brown and Daniel Hendrick. And Shane is considered the daddy of the two. Don't know how that happened. Speaking of daddy, he is going to be a daddy in a couple of weeks. Congratulations to Daniel and his girlfriend. Oh, my partner leaves a 10 pin.
Not expect that. No, that. I did not expect them. Slow down. Hey! We have to choose. Oh boy. You said that they were in oh boy. Uh-huh. Get on the back though. That's all I cared about. Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see what's going on in the chat there. Pam's wishing good luck to everybody. She wants to make no enemies tonight. Talking about a hamstring. We were talking about that earlier. Kelly says they're off for the next couple of days.
Right.
Tell me where Troy is. I can't see lane numbers.
Troy's going to be. Oh. Turn it a little bit.
Huh? Oh,
Troy's going to be down on 23 and 24 next game.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know Troy was bowling.
They were down at the very end, and they're coming down this way. Yeah. I don't know who he's bowling with, but I saw him bring his balls down there.
Okay. All right, then. So 213 for you and me. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I see a 237. I don't see anything else real big, though.
Make all the spares. That's all you got to do.
Yep. 233, 237. Yeah, that was
All right.
you left the 10 pin for me to make, which is supposed to be easy for a lefty, and I missed it, and then I left you a split, a very low percentage odds split. So
It's okay. Like I said, you don't know what these teams explain to me, because I'm really not sure how they do the Scotch doubles. How do they figure out the handicap? They take half of each person's handicap and add them together for the game?
you know, I don't know.
Because you're only throwing 5 shots, or what? You know, I don't know how many shots you're going to throw each game. But
That's a good question, and
how are they doing handicap with this thing?
we'll find out. So Shane Brown and
225.
and Daniel shoot 225. So the 25, they don't get any handicap. There's a 02, 05, that's going to be a 225, 233, 204.
Yeah, just curious how they do that handicap thing.
There's
With
a 209 down
being
there.
an alternate shot.
Ten pin stands for Mr. Havens. That'll leave them with the 161 if Taylor can cover the 10.
Andy, I tried to get the pattern out of Troy before. I mean, I'd trade before he left. He would not tell me what he's putting out. I guess you won't either. Tell us what kind of pattern you're putting out for Sunday.
Carol says, hey, y'all, I'm going to restrain myself and not hit the yapping dog, Carol, unless you say it's okay.
She's asking for it. That's why she's on here responding.
Mr. Rob Barber says,
she's got to get her.
I wish you were here too, Rob. So this is a great format. It's a lot of fun. It goes fast. You know,
Get your balls off the rack.
I did not.
They're already grabbing them, yanking them off quickly.
All right. Well, I guess we're going to move down to 27, 28.
We'll be right here on
that other camera.
Yeah,
that other camera down there.
We can come over and switch back and forth if you want to. If you want to watch Troy, we'll leave it on the video one. That way Troy can watch Troy.
If you want, whoever wanted to see Troy.
Okay. All right. We'll be back. I'm afraid to do too much because I don't want you to do this. I can clear stuff individually. We're in the cut. He's only going one strike. I think she manifests a split. I tell her to move, as soon as she moves, she manifests a split. I don't know how that ball didn't hurt. It's no way he's doing it. It's gonna be the same result. Yeah. He's not fucking pitching. I don't know.
All right, cut after 2. 424. I think they're, in my opinion, they're still a little bit low. I mean, really, just a little low. Troy trying to give me a piece of paper, and I was ignoring him. You had to be there. You just had to be there. All right. There's your cut, folks. After 2, 424. We are down on 31 and 32, so you will probably not hear from us much.
Okay, we're done with game 3. Oh, change the camera. Let you watch down here if you want to. Oh man, we had Brad had 3 split. Yeah, 3 splits. I couldn't get them covered up, but shot 173. We got to do better. Last game. Yeah.
Well, 31 and 32 may be the highest scoring pair in the house, but wasn't for us.
Look at that crazy split on 25.
I know, that's nuts. What is that? 4, 7, 8?
No, that's the 4. What is that? What is that? That's the 7, 8, 3. No, yeah, that's the 3, 7,
That's
8.
not the 3.
No, that's the 6, 7. I'm sorry, 6, 7, 8. I couldn't see it because yeah.
Oh yeah,
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8. Yeah,
6, 7, 8.
I said 4.
Wow.
Yeah, how do you leave that?
My goodness.
All right, so yeah, we between us we had what? 3 strikes that whole game.
Yeah, 3 splits.
3 strikes.
Yeah. Well, 2. Yeah, 3. Yeah, 2 splits.
4 strikes. I think,
Something.
I
Anyway,
think we both struck twice.
It wasn't good enough.
No, it wasn't. It was bad.
You know, Dalton will tell you just.
Throw a better ball.
No kidding.
So we're gonna try to do that this last
My
game.
split in the 10th. I mean, you know, it could have carried, or could have left a single pin.
And pins did a number on down there.
Yeah.
They were looking at us going.
Yeah, that was the pins talking, not us.
Yeah. Yeah.
No doubt.
We're still like 60 over or something for 3. So, but we got to do well this last one.
Yeah.
Get to the first round. That's all you got to do. Make it to the first round.
Playoffs?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs.
That might
You
be
kidding
your
me?
favorite one. That might be your favorite one.
Right now it is. That's my favorite right now.
Anybody?
Who's out there in the chat?
Carol, Kelly.
Uh-oh, somebody just threw it in the gutter. That would be a...
Just a bit outside. He tried
No,
to
mark
corner
it
this.
0.
Oh, yeah. I
Come
forgot about that one.
on.
Mark it 0 next frame.
There
this
you
is not
go.
Nam. This is bowling. There are rules. You're entering a world of pain. Is the whole world gone crazy? Mark it 0.
Quit calling the cops, man. Put the piece away.
Mark it 0.
So,
Oh, for the double
I thought it was
elimination
about this
singles.
tonight.
No, the double elimination singles next week. Top 8 make it after the first round. That's it. Top 8.
So the
Oh.
line from Big Lebowski,
There's a payout.
yeah, the line from Big Lebowski says, has the whole world going crazy. That was from the 80s. And had they been able to see the future and seen 2024, the answer would have been,
Yeah. Hold my beer. Watch what I'm about to do.
Yeah, watch the 2020s.
Oh man.
Well, a couple of big scores, but there weren't a lot.
I think the teams that shot big this game probably didn't shoot well the last game.
So we got one more, partner.
Let's get it finished up. See what happens. See what this cut number is.
25 and 26 is where we'll be. And,
Right. Did you throw the last ball a while ago? Was you out there? I threw the last ball. Oh, I threw it your split. That's right. I
That's
threw
right.
it that
You threw my
split. So
split.
you got to
Yeah.
go first on this one.
Yeah.
So you're good to go whenever you want to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
right
it's
here in front
done.
of us. Yeah, we can go ahead and go roll. So, all right, we're going to finish up this last game. We'll be back shortly.
well, we're going to need a little luck. Jason struggled that last game. Ooh. We ended up with a 196, which a little bit of a gift. So here we are. Cut is 639. We were at 653 or 654 after 3. Let's do some math here. Our handicap is nil.
Man, I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know what happened.
Well, we both were lost kind of in that third game. That's where we are, 850. We're at 850.
What was the
close?
cut? What was the cut? Oh, so it can only go up 11. I think it's going to go up more than 11.
I don't know. It
Oh,
just
man.
depends on if the players that are ahead of us, if they all play well, and the ones behind us don't.
And that
We were talking 840 when we
Sorry
started
about
the
that.
night.
That's my bad. We need some people to really dump their scores.
Well, let's see. I don't know who's. I don't have the score sheet to know who's behind us.
Does he have a score sheet up there?
Oh wow. I think Taylor may have gotten into the firewater a little early tonight.
He said that him and he was at a powwow today, and they were having a good old time before he came here. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
Yeah.
And, yeah, like you said earlier, you can only use the phrase one time in a game, and I think you used it 5 times in that last game.
Several one times. Oh man, I should have gone to a weaker ball. I knew I should have gone. Then I was kind of in between if I should throw the urethane straight. Nope, it was hooking way too much.
So we are
we're definitely in the right ball now. I know.
We have just as much of a mystery as
It will
as
be up in
everybody
the
else
air.
right now. Yeah.
You want a little sweat, right? Is that what it is? A little sweat, a little
Really
reaction?
don't. I was feeling pretty sporty after game 2, and then game 3.
31 and 32 down there got those.
Yep. Neither one of us could strike, and then a couple of bad breaks on some spares.
Oh boy.
Not knowing who's where.
Anybody
Man.
still watching out there?
Wow, everything is striking over on 23 and 24. Except that ball. So
I see some 230s, 220s, 230s. Yeah, it doesn't boast well. I hope not. Goodness.
by the same token, I see some, some one. Well, which we're at 190. There's a 140 something over there. There's a Brooklyn strike from Butch. Finish off with 2-0.
What seems annoying, Stacy? She said that seems really annoying.
What does?
I don't know. Man.
Well, we can if it's the bowlers.
Are you talking about Taylor? Taylor seems annoying.
I was going to say we can easily do this and bring you the final frames of 27 and 28.
Yeah.
29 and 30 are done.
Yep. They're finishing up on 23 and 24. Black shirt, white hat. Who's got the black shirt, white hat?
Black shirt, white hat. I think that's.
Oh, is that Taylor?
Is that Taylor?
Is that Taylor?
I think that's Taylor.
Taylor
McKinley.
She didn't. She's saying it without saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe she doesn't know who he is. There's a 4-7-10 split.
Oh boy, man.
I'm really kind of envying his hair.
Who?
The guy with the long ponytail. I wouldn't want my hair that
Who,
long.
Steven? Talking about Steven down there on the end?
Is that-
Longview?
No, the guy that's pulled on 27 and 28. He's an older guy. He's got, I mean, I don't necessarily want long hair. I just would like to have my hair back.
Hmm.
Oh, she knows who he is.
Who's in the black shirt, white hat?
Black
Why-
shirt,
why
white
not?
hat.
Why am I having a brain fart?
We'll have to,
I'm looking for a white hat. I don't see a white hat.
I don't see a black shirt.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, we did guess it.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
there we go.
I mean, that was the only one I saw.
He was out doing a rain dance today. Brought some rain in the area, doing a rain dance on the powwow. Yeah. They drink some fire water when they're doing it, I think. So they get the rain to come down, right?
Right. Right. So this 153 we're looking at, the possible, 213 if they strike out, they're in good shape. They were at 720 something after 3. So yeah, it's
I don't
looking
know,
a little bit bleak for our. What did we shoot? 8. What is it?
50?
850 on the
Yeah.
nose. So, hey, we could be the cut.
So
Yeah. So,
where's it at? You say there's a thing. Oh,
it is right there.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
there we
Yeah.
That's it.
go.
Jimmy's the long-haired gentleman. Tommy Spain says, "Thank you, Tommy."
There we go. I don't know, between Stephen Thorne and that gentleman, they got some pretty good lettuce going on top of the head, as they say.
Yep.
I am lettuce free up top. Oh, a little envious on that. Yeah, that is a long ponytail. Yeah, I think he's got Stephen outnumbered. Yeah,
Oh, there's no doubt.
yeah. Looking at it now, yeah, that is years of growth, as they say, right?
Yeah, sure. And this is all we're waiting on is this pair.
Well, heck. Yeah.
That
Two
was
more
the old
frames.
dropped head of shame there when I turned it around.
2 more frames. What time is it? You doing good on time?
We're doing
tonight?
good. It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
Okay.
It's 8:30. So we're going to bowl 3 more games.
Stacy said his hair looks better than mine ever did.
Yep.
Uh,
Well, no, I wasn't yapping to say that his hair looks better than yours. I'm just saying, yep, he's got a lot of hair.
give me that hair, that long hair. What is that hair song back from the 70s? Remember the wasn't there a play called Hair or something like that?
There
Or-
was a play called Hair.
Yeah, and that song, I believe it was back in the 70s.
I don't remember the song.
Yeah.
I remember Leave This Long-Haired Country Boy Alone.
That's Bo Cephas.
That was Charlie Daniels.
Oh, was it? Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
And they're both gone.
Hank Williams Jr. isn't dead.
Charlie is. Charlie Daniels.
Charlie's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, you said they're both gone.
Hank Williams Sr.
Oh, Hank Williams Sr.
Senior.
Yeah, he's definitely gone.
I was thinking that was who sang it.
No.
Oh, this is what you call killing time and trying to find something to talk about.
Yep.
To get your mind off the number. When you're close to the cut number, you don't want to think about it.
You don't.
No.
That
No.
is true.
Avoid the conversation. Oh man.
Buster went for it. He went for broke, as they say. They shoot 210. Don't know what their first 3 games were. I do know that Ken Messer told me they were
740.
yeah 730 something after 3. So they're definitely safe. They're in the 900s.
I'm
now.
going to think it's going to go up more than 11.
Well, maybe
I
not.
hope not. But
Maybe all of those that were already up there are the ones that improved, other than,
I don't know.
I don't know either. We'll see. We will see.
Man.
So you're going to Vegas in a couple of weeks.
Yep.
Bowling Nationals.
I think it's the last week of Nationals, I believe. That's the week.
So, yeah, I think so.
Week we're going out there. So at least you'll have a score to shoot for, right?
Cody Johnson's version of long-haired country boy is the best. I don't know. I guess it could be. I'm not going to argue with you because I've not ever heard his version.
Buster's got his tennis shoes in his hand, so he may know something. He may know they're done.
Yeah, that's what we got to hope for, is those that were beneath us stayed beneath us.
You want to see if you can get a sheet from him? I don't know. I don't know if he had one or not, right?
I don't know. Let me go look.
Or we're just going to sit back and relax and wait and see what happens. So we are hoping for this one right here.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
Yeah. We shall see, said the blind man. Oh, last two balls on 27 and 28. And we wait for the number to come. Anybody's played poker, you know, they said that old saying, all you need is a chip and a chair, and you got a chance. Just a chip and a chair. Anybody doing any bowling this 4th of July weekend? Going up any tournaments going on? You got a bowling in? Uh-oh, Brad's back. Let's see if he's got any good news. If you ain't got any good news, we don't want to hear it at all.
Well, I don't have any scores.
Oh, it's all on
That's
the
what you're
computer.
asking. I
It's all on the
will say
computer.
this: there is a they had to have a little bit of a tournament directors meeting because of Troy called it an issue. I don't call it an issue. I just call it a ruling that they have to do.
Mhm.
We had a doubles pair that they finished their first 4 games, and then
All right, we're back.
and had to one of the bowlers had to leave. He had an emergency and had to leave.
Oh, okay.
So they're going to replace him because apparently they made the cut.
Oh, boy. Okay.
And that was a ruling. So the person that was replacing that person, the
yeah,
person
a
that
bowler
left,
replaced a bowler.
yeah,
I don't think I saw
that bowler did not bowl this. So that was the only way that they could continue, is if the bowler that replaced him did not bowl the first 4 games, and they didn't. So, so that bowler will come in with no warm-ups, no practice, no nothing. We'll have to bowl, just get after it.
I haven't seen that before.
Nope. But hey, it was Troy did call Trey to get a ruling on it, and that was Trey's call, and
Right.
I respect the call of the tournament director. So there you go. That's the
head
name
man
of that.
in charge. Yeah.
So, and for those of you who are wondering who I'm talking about, it was Derek Torrey.
Oh,
Derek is some type of electrician, and I guess works for the power company, and they called him in on an emergency call in. It was not
that is the team that was looking for a three-peat, him and Victor.
Yeah.
I don't know how they did the first 3 games.
Apparently good enough to get to the second round, because
Oh, okay.
they've already in Savannah will take Derek's place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were looking for a three-peat. They've won the last
So-
two doubles.
So
tournaments.
Savannah's got
No stretch.
yeah,
She's
a little,
young.
a little pressure on her.
She's young. She's good.
Yep.
No stretching needed.
So Stacy says she's bowling Andy's tournament Saturday. Now that is not the sport shot.
No.
That is the
Alibi. 4-game alibi.
alibi. That's
Throw,
in,
throw away your
that
lowest.
one's in Tyler.
Tyler, yes.
Okay.
10 o'clock.
And then Sunday is the sport shot over here.
Yeah, and then the sports shots here, I think at noon.
We made the cut. I said, what did I say? What did I say?
Skip in the chair. Woo, baby. Oh, they're going to vote on the. Go ahead. It's
Oh.
with Savannah. Yeah.
All right. Well, you
Oh, my
we
goodness.
were the cut.
Chip
What
in
do
the
you mean?
chair, brother. Chip
Yeah.
in the chair. We're in. It's my wife. Yeah, she brought the good luck. Oh, my goodness. Yeehaw. Yeah. Did you hear that smart ass comment by Troy? That's all right. I'll let him go with it. Oh, I don't know. Did he help me get a cut? I've made the cut every week this so far. Did I help him get to a cut, or did he help me get to a cut? Either way, we got Brad in the cut. Brad has made a cut to the first round, so he's good. He is advancing to the second round. Now, I just got to remember to throw that weaker ball, and we'll be all right. So, Brad has made a cut. Oh, you know what we need for that? We need the fanfare. Hold on. Let me find it. Yes. Yes. And this is Brad saying, Brett, to all the haters out there.
No, that is no.
I played the fanfare. And so who helped who make the cut? Did I help you make your first cut?
Well,
or did you
well,
drag me along that last game to figure something out? And
I think that
you spared 4 times in a row.
I was going to say that
it was
the
Brad.
third.
I'll give it to Brad. I beat him at axe throwing earlier, so I'll give it to Brad now. It's all good.
Okay, so you whiffed the 8-pin?
Yes, I whiffed the 8-pin.
And then I came back in strike, and then it was like
4
4 in a row that you just couldn't find it.
Yep.
Luckily, I was able to keep us clean in that
that's
game.
Brad's humble way of saying I pulled him along.
No.
It was like a fireman pull, right? There was a dead body.
You pull. I mean, we were both drowning in the third game.
Yes.
I mean, there was not a lifeline long enough to save our poor souls.
What was our conversation sitting here? Are we going to be the cut number? Are we going to have a little sweat? Well, we had a sweat. We were the number.
So Sue says it's because of the axe throwing.
I guess so.
I don't know.
We just got to get lined up.
I don't know. Hey,
we got what? 3 more? 3 more, right?
3 more.
3 more. Okay. So, yeehaw! Let's get Brad a little cash.
I need a little cash.
I'll take a little cash too, but
I'm going on vacation in a week.
There you go.
9 days. Taking the big bird to Costa Rica.
Did you decide what you're doing next week?
I'm undecided.
Okay.
I'll probably come over
Okay.
and run this thing.
We'll see if we can find him a partner.
We need next week singles.
No, a partner to talk.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be gone.
Andy will probably come over or somebody.
Anybody bowling singles next week? Want to talk with Brad? Hit him up. I will be gone.
I'm a fine conversationalist, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
One of the
when
best.
you get 2 lefties up here, things can go bad though. Watch out. We might get Trey on the board. Well, if he's here.
If he's here. I think it's the glasses.
Is that what you're going to bowl in next? Some
You know,
psychedelic.
they
That
are
blue
definitely
is
dark.
That blue is definitely dark blue.
They are dark.
Yeah.
You know what I feel like when I put these on?
What's that?
A wrestler.
Oh, Randy Macho Man Savage. Snap into a Slim Jim. Yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. You need to get a wrestler on here.
I know. I tried to find.
I like this one. Hold on.
What's the?
That's what you feel like. That's your intro music. There you go. That's his intro music. Oh. Yes.
Mike Nelson says he'll join me. That's your brother.
That's my brother-in-law.
brother-in-law,
Up
yeah.
in the
So kind of a
Panhandle.
long way.
Yeah.
I could always. We could always throw you in on your phone, but that would cut part of the screen out. But that's okay. There's a way to do it.
Sue says you need to go pack for your trip next week.
That's my mom.
Oh, you need to pack for your trip then.
Yeah.
For CR, Costa Rica. There you go.
I'm not like. Okay, so let me just give you a little input about my mom. So if she has a trip planned, let's just pick an arbitrary month, October. She will be preparing a month ago. She will have half of her stuff already packed. Tell me I'm wrong about this.
Uh-oh.
And she will be going to stores to find the right things. Yeah, she's
a prepper.
So this morning I was talking to her on the phone, and she goes, "Ooh, what time are we going to have to get to the airport?" And I said, "Well, we're flying out of Tyler." And she goes, "The flight leaves at 7. What do you think about 5?" I'm like,
At a
in Tyler?
at a pound.
I said, "We could get there at 6:45 and make the flight.
Yeah.
If we get there at 5:30, there won't be anybody
So you're
there."
trying to say TSA's a little lax through Tyler?
No,
There's
no,
just
no.
a lot
There's
of
just
less
not
people.
There's just not many people.
We thought
No,
about flying.
I really think they check every bag. Every time I've been flown out of Tyler, I've had the nice little TSA letter in my bag.
Yeah, well, I've got my
We-
twig card and all that stuff, fingerprints from doing
Right.
hazmat and all that stuff. So I go right through. But I told my wife, I said, why don't we fly to Vegas and fly back, save ourselves that 40-hour drive back and round trip? She wanted no part of it. She said, nope. I said, okay.
So those of you that know, if you're watching from Tyler, you probably, if you bowl, and most of you do, you probably know Gary Milner. So Gary and his wife Judy went with us to Nationals when it was in Vegas. This was probably 8 or 9 years ago.
Well, she heard your story about what happened this past year, my wife,
Oh,
about how brutal it was getting back. That's why she said, I don't want any part of that.
well,
That was your fault because she brought your name up.
That was just
She
bizarre.
brought your name up.
That was, but back
Yeah.
with Gary. Gary is he's around 70 years old now, and he had never flown and had swore he would never fly. Well, my wife said, "Gary, you're flying."
Your
And
wife told him
My
that.
wife told him.
Not his wife.
Not his wife. My
Oh.
wife told him, "Gary, you're flying."
All right.
Guess what? Gary flew up and back.
Linda's got that kind of pull.
Well, she was persistent.
There you
And
go.
I don't know. I don't think he's flown since.
Right.
Don't know if he ever will, but he
we've
can say,
flown.
"Hey, I flew once."
My wife just said she didn't want no part of it since COVID-19.
That was just
and
a
all that.
fluke.
She's like, nope.
We've flown a lot of places, and we've never really had any. We had a little bit of an issue coming back from Seattle last year. It was just a very tight connection. It was there was some congestion at a particular airport. Our flight had to make a
When
couple
your
of
bowling
passes.
balls made it home before you made it home, and they were driven home, that's pretty rough, isn't that right? You sent your balls back with the
yeah, they
Fabinskis,
did.
and they made it back before you got. All right, we're getting ready to bowl, guys. We're going to let you go, and we'll come right back here shortly after this first game and tell you how it's going. All right.
Chris and Jeffrey, 5-1-3 Jason and Brad. You can set the line up. Whoever you want to bowl first, you will move to the next lane over. We will bowl on all 3 lanes. It was announced when we started. Whoever finished the 10th whoever person starts, we will continue that the rest of the way. Whoever finished the 10th frame of game 4, you will start the game with this game. That's how it was announced. We will stick with that.
All right. 248, 247. Looks like they're going to be the top two. We shoot 236 for those of you keeping score at home. Of course, we don't have handicaps in there, so we don't really know the exact scores, but there, I don't see anything earth shattering out there. I saw a couple of teams that you would expect to bowl really, really well struggle. Shane and Daniel struggled. I think they shot 172. That's Shane Brown, Daniel Hendricks. Chris Cranford and Jeffrey Alder both struggled as well. They shoot, let me find them. They shot 194. They had a hard time putting strikes together. They did put a three-bagger together, but that was it. So who's still out there watching? We got anybody doing anything special on the chat? I don't see much going on there. Lots of folks watching. Game 2 starts. We're going to bowl 3 games, by the way. 3 games. Richard Lang starts with the strike for his team, his doubles team. We moved over to 25 and 26. We're going to leave the cameras on 27 through 30 just because There's more bowling to see down there. I had it on 25 and 26 and 23 and 24. And of course, 23 and 24 is not being used in this round. Tabitha and her brother had a big game. They shot 247, and they will get a little handicap. Their first game. Don't know what the Victor Arcos Savannah Morgan team did. Savannah had to step in because Derek Torrey had to leave on an emergency. So don't know. I know they were on 25 and 26. So I know they couldn't have scored. They couldn't have bowled very well because other than Tabitha's 247, next high score was 182 on that pair. So Dalton's watching. Thank you, Kelly, for the support. Mike says, just got done making a breakfast casserole. Man, I got a breakfast casserole recipe that'll blow your mind, and it's so good. It is so good. So, about to go bold, but I got to ask one question. Have you? So the cut is 212 after game one. I'll update that. Anyway, the recipe I was talking about is 7-Up biscuits. Simple recipe, and man, those were good. Wish I could spell the word round. Let's try round. Let's try round. And I gotta go pick up that baby split. Man, there's a lot of critics out there. You make one little error, add one little one to a score, and it goes from 212 to 21-12. And yeah, that is a pretty big cut line for one game. Some damn good bowling, all I can tell you. All right, it's starting to get interesting now. We are 2 games in, or about to be, and the 2 doubles teams that I would have said are the favorites are going to be. It's going to be tough for them to make it. Chris Cranford and Jeffrey Alder can shoot 93. Am I right? They can shoot 83. And they did not shoot 200 the first game. So they're going to be kind of having to climb a hill. And Shane Brown and Daniel Hendricks, they shot 190 game 2, I believe that was them. And a 168 first game. So coming off coming out of the bullpen, for lack of a better term, Victor brings in Savannah. She's cold. They struggled the first game. Second game, they put up a 256. So they will be up there toward the top after game 2. As soon as I get a cut line, I will pass it on. Shouldn't take too long with only 12 teams at this point. We will be on 27 and 28. Jeffrey Alder, Chris Cranford will be on our pair. Danny Lilly, which you got to watch game 2, he is moving out of camera range. His crew will be moving over to 25 and 26. Richard Lang and his team will be on 29 and 30. For 423. All right. Cut line after game 2 is 423. All right, bowling fans, here we go. So well, shoot, I don't know what we ended up with. I think a 220 or something like that. 219, 229. That score ever pops back up. There we go. 218. 688 for us. I don't think we'll be the high.
We had 470 after 2, and then add 218 onto that. Yeah, we had 470.
Yeah, 688. 688. I don't think we'll be high. I don't think we'll be the high team,
Close to it.
but I think we'll be number 2.
Them solid nines are starting to creep up. I got to watch that.
Yep.
But we did well. Good job. We did better this round than last.
Yeah. Hey,
That's good.
pretty confident we're moving through.
That means Brad got a cash. Oh man, you know what that calls for?
No,
Oh, I can't even find it now.
I don't know which one you're looking for.
Where's the trumpet?
Oh, the trumpet. You got to hit the back button.
Ah, that's what I couldn't find. There we go. Yeah.
I really think this is more appropriate.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
Yeah, or maybe this one.
106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas.
Yeah.
Half a pack of
Just
cigarettes.
get on
it's
and
dark,
hang on.
And we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
That's it.
Yep.
Let's ride. Let's ride to the winner circle. Are we going to hit them all? No, we're not going to hit them all. Yeah.
No, it's over.
Oh, you know we haven't done for a good friend?
Oh, well, that's the big dog.
Who cares? There you go, Miss Carol.
All right,
I know
so
you're not
Carol, if
watching.
you're up.
We did
still
both
watching?
of them for you.
We just woke Bo up.
And
for you.
Dalton, buddy Dalton, if you're out there watching, here you go.
Throw a better ball.
Exactly. Anybody watching still?
We got lots of folks still in there.
All right, yeah. We are made. We made
You know
it
what?
through.
You know what?
I think we are first.
Yeah. I think Kelly Taylor was our good luck charm.
I tell you what happened. Daniel and Shane were at minus 38 going to that last game, and
Yep.
they shot 275.
Yep.
So they jumped from minus 38 to plus 30.
Well, whatever it was, they shot 633 because I went over and asked.
Okay, yeah. So they're plus 33. They were
So-
minus 38. Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's a great game.
I predict that they could be.
Oh, Sally's still there from
Hey,
Idaho.
Sally.
There you go.
I predict that they could be the cut.
You think 30?
I,
30?
I'm not going to say. We were talking about the 850, which was us, and we were the cut. Oh.
Put you back over, yeah.
You're going to look at
There we go.
these ugly mugs.
These cashing mugs.
That's right. Hey, we're cashing. We're cashing. It may not be getting our money back. No,
somebody can get home with some gas tonight. Oh, the payout. Have you tucked the payouts?
I have not.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't even know how to read this. What is this?
First place is
what is this over here? And
that's what it's paying.
What are these numbers for?
Oh, that's a great question. You want to go ask him what kind of math that is?
It's some kind of
That's some Texarkana math.
Longview High School
It's
math.
supposed to be this first one.
Yeah.
6, yeah.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
So first place will pay 600. That's 300 a man. Second will pay 450. That's a deuce and a quarter a man.
Yep.
For those that you can remember. What was the cut?
Oh, they're out.
They're out.
Daniel and Shane, Rudy
So,
Poo, and
The two big boys are out. 642 was the cut.
I think we were the lead, probably. Yeah. All right.
So, but they only missed it by 9 pins after having a horrible first 2 games.
But
it's
it's
still, first team out, but two big teams.
There you go. All right. So we're guaranteed our money back. Our entry
Yeah,
back
hey,
tonight.
how about that?
Last place is going to be $100. So. What do you want to do, Brad?
What did he say?
Go back there. Go back and talk to him. What do you want to bowl?
27, 28, 29, and 30.
29 and 30. Yeah. Yep. There we go.
That's those pairs.
That's a good shot because it's all incorporated. You'll be able to see both games.
Yep.
We're gonna put 3 teams on each pair and we'll switch. We'll flip
And it's
flop
going
for
to
a
go
2-game
fast.
final.
It's
Yeah.
going to go fast,
2-game
folks.
final. Yeah.
Oh, Bo was not asleep, Carol says.
It was my fault. I mean, it was his fault. I mean, it was her fault.
Jason
No.
hit the button.
My wife reached across me and hit it.
No, she didn't. Don't you dare put her in that position. Sue is a saint.
No.
She makes pina colada cakes and
well, we stopped that.
And big red cakes.
Yeah, we haven't had that since last summer.
I know.
Yeah, talk to her.
I know. Maybe she mad at me?
No, just stop eating that kind of stuff.
Oh, you're trying to eat it, trying to improve your diet.
Well,
I got
the sugars and all that. Yeah.
Got you. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
So.
It was good while it lasted.
Well, you can ask her. She might make you a small one here sometime. He wants a
Well.
big red cake. I hear negotiation fixing to happen. They're negotiating about big red cakes.
Carol is jumping in your.
Carol, we've been together 30 years. I can blame her and she can blame me. But we never blame it on the dog, right?
So we'll be on 27 through 30. So there'll be one camera shot. Nothing to worry about there to speak of.
Yeah.
Here we go. It is off to the races.
All right, guys. We will come back and talk to you here shortly. All right. Bye.
27 and 28, Larry and Ronnie, Troy and Danny, Matt and Chris. 29 and 30, Jameson and Brett, that's a miracle. Chris and Ken, Savannah and Victor.
They won't get me yet. But I don't know if they will. They'll take my money. Give it to them.
Final call for the manager, final call for the call.
Business decision. Larry and Ronnie are what number? Number one? Three. So we're two, they gotta be.
All right. Since we were bowling, I wasn't able to do any calculating to know who is what where. But based on what I saw, looks like Victor and Savannah may have given up the top spot after struggling that second game. But I don't know because I was bowling for a change. All right, so if you're hanging with us still and you have not subscribed to our channel, please take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. And if you're watching on Facebook, just like and follow us. We'd appreciate it. It doesn't cost you anything. What it does do, if you're on YouTube, it does help us get to a tier with Google that we're trying to get to. And you can help us do that by subscribing. If you're watching on Facebook and you have a couple of minutes, flip over to YouTube and log in to your YouTube subscription or whatever, and hit that subscribe button on our page. ETX Bowling is the page, and we appreciate all of you guys that hang with us and watch and hang out, give us a hard time. I was asked, it was requested of me to post on the screen that Brad made a finals. I respectfully declined to do that.
Guess you can switch us over. We're done bowling.
And we ought to.
Yeah.
Tie my shoes real quick here.
Troy and Danny won.
Yeah,
they did good. They pulled out a big 245 that last game.
Yep. There we are. Pardon me, people. I'm tying my shoes.
I don't know. We may have jumped up a spot, too.
I think we jumped up at least one.
Well, there's a 172, a 177, a 181, a 190. I don't know.
Yeah.
We cashed. We got you a cash, Brad.
Yeah, hey.
We got you a cash.
So, I mean, I know everybody gives me a hard time, but, you know, when you're doing this,
it's a lot.
There's a lot.
It is distracted. We talked about that last week.
It really is. And, and I'm not making excuses, but that's just a fact.
Right.
And I'm not saying that I'd bowl better if we weren't doing this, but I'd probably bowl better if we weren't doing this. But this is what I enjoy.
Tournament. When you run a tournament and try to bowl it, like Troy, he's back there bowling. He's running the tournament and bowling, and they won. So what's wrong with him? He can multitask because he's a right-hander?
No,
if you ask him, he'll give you some kind of smart-ass
He's got some help. That's one of the things.
Yeah.
You know, he's got Savannah helping. Last week he had Mandy helping.
Right.
So I guess I need to make sure he knows. Hang on just a second.
Here he comes. Look at the smile on that Cheshire Cat's face, man. Yeah, we're going to do it right there in front. Look at the grin on that cat's face. All right.
All right. It's your turn. Yeah.
It should be on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Troy Morgan.
Yes.
Esquire.
I found it.
It was behind the thingamajigger.
Okay, bowlers. Kind of a small field tonight, but we had a lot of fun. In sixth place, $100, Chris and Ken.
Chris and Ken.
That means we didn't get 6.
Rip and Ken Messer, yep.
We probably got 5th. Let's see.
In fifth place, $150, Jason and Brand. I think that's Brad. Well, I mean, not used to you being here.
Brand.
I mean,
There it
it's
is
the first.
again.
Like a brand
You
muffin.
haven't won in like 3 years.
Are you good
And
for the
we've only been
colon?
doing
Is
it
that
for
what it
2.5.
is? Brand muffin? Yeah, like a brand muffin.
Thank you.
There's a little extra
And
sarcasm.
those of you at home, we do greatly apologize that we had no commentating tonight because they actually bowled
Oh.
decent.
They're going to give him hell.
I mean, there's first time for everything. So we had to sacrifice somewhere.
Man.
In fourth place, $220, Matt and Chris.
When you see Troy, just kick him in the knee, in the
Kick
left
him in the knee. I'm
ankle.
going to kick him in the nuts. What are you
Kick
talking
him in
about?
the left knee and the left ankle, and they'll take him down. He'll be all right. It'll take that sarcasm right out of
Stay
him.
away from the groin.
Yeah.
In third
Ugh.
place, $320, Larry and Ronnie.
There you go. Hey, we moved up a spot, got an extra. What,
Okay,
45
in
bucks.
second place, and this is kind of a cluster here, but
Uh-oh.
$450 for Derek, Savannah, and Victor. Hey,
Oh,
Victor,
yeah.
What does it feel like to finally lose a doubles?
That's it's our
Yeah.
Victor's first loss.
I guess they're going
I think
to
you're
chop it 3 ways.
Yeah.
Does Savannah get a 3-way
right.
chop? Atta
In
girl.
first place, by the way, Derek works for a hospital, had an emergency, and had to go into work. So that's why Savannah filled in rounds 2 and 3 for him.
She came off the bench cold and did what she
That's
had
right.
to do. Yep. She got him
out of the bull, out of the bullpen.
Okay, in first place,
Oh, no.
$600.
Oh, here we go.
we
Danny and
look
some
awful
guy.
bruised up in black and white, right?
It don't matter. You bowl
Danny
you
and
bowl what you had
Troy.
to bowl. Yep.
First place.
Very good job. Good job, guys.
I think we need a recount.
Yes.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, man.
I'm glad you carried me every time I opened.
Oh,
Thank you, Troy.
very good. All right, did we
Awesome.
figure out how you're going to do next week? You want to talk about it real quick? Okay. There's a little issue on how they're going to do the 8-man bracket next week. Maybe Troy will put a post out on Facebook about it. 4 games maybe? 4 games? That way you get a little bit of your money's worth? Okay, maybe 4 games next week. Top 8. So
All
if they're okay. All right. So
That could
he'll
go.
figure it out and maybe post something during
That
the
would
week.
probably
Yeah.
go pretty quick. Top 8 double elimination. So
Yeah.
because you would have
It'll be a double bracket, yeah.
you'd have 4 winners.
We did it last year, remember?
Yeah, I did. I do.
I think
Because
Steve,
I
Steve
made
Linke won it.
I made the top 8
Yeah.
and then got knocked out.
I think Steve
first
won
2
it.
games in the
Didn't he?
in the round robin. Yeah.
Steve won it last year.
Oh, I don't know. I don't
think so.
remember.
Anyway.
All right. Thanks, folks, for hanging with us. Good night, Sally. I appreciate you hanging out.
Yes.
Idaho Sally.
Yeah. Say goodbye to your sponsors.
been-
We'll get
Oh
rolling.
yeah, we did get them all in there, didn't
Yeah.
we?
And I'll see y'all in about 3 weeks.
Motive. Let's see. Motive bowling. The hyper venom worked well tonight. Venom shock worked.
When they're that toasty, it works as
Yep.
best as it can.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they got the new thrill coming out.
Yeah.
Which is for lane conditions, just like we experienced in the last round.
Yeah.
So that'll be coming out. It may have already come out, but if it hasn't, it'll be out in the next week or so. And they've got they brought out 4 or 5 balls in the last couple of 3 months. So just go to their website, motivebowling.com, and Etapmus computer support, IT, cloud support. Etapmus, they're a computer support company out of Tyler. They also have offices in Dallas, and they are a sponsor of ETX Bowling. We certainly appreciate their assistance in our little live stream that we run here in East Texas. I got defeated tonight in axe throwing, but it was a lot of fun. Jason is the new crowned champion for
Until
axe
the next
throwing. But Rustic Axe is right behind the mystery curtain in Champions Lounge inside the Oil Bowl here in Longview. If you've never done axe throwing, this is a great place to get your feet wet, so to speak, in axe throwing. It was a lot of fun, and they have specials throughout the week. So call them, check it out at the Champions Lounge right here inside Oil Bowl in Longview. And I left one person off. Who did I leave off? I Am Bowling.
Yes.
By the way,
jerseys.
yeah, get those league shirts ordered early because it takes 4 to 6 weeks. So now is the time to get those league shirts in order so that you'll be set up and ready when September rolls around. And
Labor Day will be here before you know it.
Yeah. Fall league starts Labor Day week. So typically, IamBowling.com. They got hundreds of designs to pick from. They got custom, semi-custom, off-the-shelf type shirts.
And if you're a real patriot, you could get a shirt like me and wear it on 4th of July week, and
which
not
was a
like
great
Brad.
idea.
Not like Brad.
I'm wearing a blue shirt, and to be honest, I left my. This is the shirt that I went to work in today, and I left my my normal jersey that I normally bring. I left it at home, so I had a red, white, and blue, and all picked out.
Hard to believe.
Ready to go. I actually have at least 2, maybe 3 red, white. And blue
Now you're
jerseys.
trying to be extra patriotic, aren't you?
Well, my wife one time checked my closet, my bowling shirt closet, and she said, "Do you know how many jerseys you have?"
Are you trying to one up me right now?
No, I said, "I have no idea." She goes, "You have
think you
22."
You want some of that, don't you? Want some-
No. She said, "You have 22 jerseys."
That's a
I'm like,
lot.
That's a
Wow.
lot. I'm like, well, I don't know what to say.
Cost justify that, right?
Well, some of the jerseys were provided, some I paid for.
But they were all with 20% off because of ETX Bowling.
At least 20%
Boy, we can
off.
wrap it back around and get it
That's
right
right.
back on track.
When
We?
you go to checkout, go to the coupon code in the checkout. Coupon, yeah, we got coupons.
There you go.
ETX Bowling is the coupon code to use. That'll save you 20%. And that wraps up our sponsors. We
And if you're
appreciate-
going back and watching this afterwards, make sure you click on the subscribe button every week.
Yeah.
Getting closer. Getting closer.
And you don't
to
have to watch
500.
the whole thing straight
No,
through. You know,
just
you
click
can
on it.
fast forward into the,
Click on that sub.
fast forward to the commentary. Tonight, there's not much commentary.
We actually had him
because
bowling.
We actually bowled. We
Yeah.
continued.
Usually he has another partner sitting over here with him every night,
Yeah.
filling in. But yeah, so
All right. Peace. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Thanks,
Singles
Jason Price, for
eliminated
hanging
next
in
week.
with me this and helping set up and tear down this equipment. My name is Brad Hall. We are ETX Bowling, and we will see you either next week or in 3 weeks.